What's up, everyone? Welcome back to another playthrough episode of Dark Cloud. Hope you're having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, whenever your geographical location is, whenever you're watching this. Hope you're having a great time, and if you want to catch any of this live, you can catch me live over at twitch.tv/Twiggeth every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. So come over and hang out with us in the green team. We'd love to see you. So when we last left off in good old Dark Cloud, we had just made it to the Moon Factory. That was a great transition timing. Fantastic. YouTube is where the poop is. I don't know about the poop, but we just made it to the moon, and we went through like one or two floors of the Moon Sea, which is the dungeon there. And we are currently here. We're trying to build something. This is like my favorite level. I'm not gonna spoil what it is that we're building, but this is my favorite level. I'm right there with you, with you, Pat. So I'm gonna see if we need any supplies that are milk or OJ. Which is a better breakfast drink? Ooh, God, that's tough. It really depends on, I guess, what I'm eating. Like if I'm eating like. That is a tough question. Milk myself? That sounded wrong. It depends. You know, if I'm eating, no, I don't know. I'm more of a milk kind of guy. I think I prefer more milk than orange juice. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'll drink orange juice, but I kind of, like, I will only drink milk during breakfast times. Or, like, when I'm eating breakfast food. But, like, orange juice, like, I feel like I can drink that whenever. Let's see. Alright, I need to go shopping. I need some repair powders and cheese. So, let's go do that. I know there's a store here in Nello Drops. Like, if I eat a Filipino breakfast, fruit juice tastes better. I'm curious to know what a Filipino breakfast looks like. I'm curious to know, like, but it's more continental or American breakfast. Oh, but if it's more continental or American breakfast, milk works better. Yeah. What is in a Filipino breakfast? I'm curious. Sweet mangoes? Are you the store? There's Samba. Can I check in some items? Oh no, you just want me to check in stuff. That's not what I'm here for. That's not the move. Are you the store? Nope, you're not the store. I would love to go visit the Philippines. I just love, like, visiting places in general. Like, trying out new foods and stuff like that. Someone can explain better. Yeah, go right ahead. I think I went this way. Me too. Alright, let's see. What is a... Oh, that looks heavenly. Chat, you gotta see this. You gotta see this. This is a Filipino breakfast. Like, let's see, I think I'm looking at, like, those are definitely eggs. That's more eggs. I think these are either rice, grilled stuff, lots of eggs, different ways. God, that looks so good. That looks so good. That's like my, not necessarily my dream breakfast, but that's like the breakfast that I just, like, I crave. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, Jive? I know all about weapons, so listen. To build up a sun sword, increase its original anti-bases evenly, and then all 5 elemental attributes up to the necessary level. Pork, taquino, and hot dogs, bacon, and spam, lunch, and meat not pictured. Oh, God. That just sounds good. The shop! We found it! Alright, we need, Oh, they don't sell cheese here. And I'm also broke. Chat, this trip was a waste. Garlic, I like fried rice. I don't necessarily know if I've had garlic rice, but I'd be down. I like trying new foods. I guess we'll just go to Muscalaka because I know it's just the previous place. It's more fresh on my mind. Typically for breakfast, I'll typically just have like a bowl of cereal and be on with my day. Brooks House, that's where I need. Meanwhile, my son will be eating a bowl of oatmeal. It's his breakfast of champions. Wait. Garlic rice is where you rub every grain of rice with raw garlic before cooking. That sounds made up. Alright, I need to go. It's not Jabubu's. I think it's Inga's house. I think they store stuff. I need to go get some of my my gold bullions out. Go check in some items. I need this. And you know what? Yeah, that'll be it. To be honest, I don't know how to make garlic rice, so I can neither confirm nor deny. Fair enough. Brooks House. Boom. Drop. Thank you. Maybe that's something that we can learn, we can do on stream one day, is like learn how to make Filipino food. That reminds me, I still owe you all a cherry pie stream. And I will do it, I promise. Pie. What are you excited for in AGDQ this month? I haven't even really looked at like the GDQ stuff, and I feel bad for not doing so. Like, I think we looked at it like one time. For those of you that don't know, AGDQ is awesome games done quickly, where they speedrun games throughout an entire week, and like some of the you'll see some of the craziest stuff. Like that should be enough, and then that should be enough, and they'll words hard. They'll I don't have any water. They'll the entire time they're raising money for Doctors Without Borders, and they've every year they always go above and beyond, and I need water. God, I need water. I'll be fine. Words hard. They go above and beyond, and they've raised I think the last time they raised a couple $1 million for Doctors Without Borders, which is insane. That's an insane amount. Go to other area. I think we're good now. I think we can. Actually, I'm gonna save first. But yeah, they get a bunch of different creators. I've tried, or I've heavily considered getting into it. I just gotta find the right game to run. So I don't think anyone's gonna watch Mario Party being speedrun. That just doesn't sound like a fun time. We're gonna go to the Moon Sea. I think the only thing that I know of is just doing they're doing Metal Gear Solid 2 blindfolded. Just I think the submarine section, which sounds cool, but I'll have to get back with you on that. Alright, so we have Oh wait, I should. I don't trust this at all. Ow! Like I said, I don't trust this at all. No, I'm not gonna break the sword. I can't break it. It's too powerful. It's too good. Ow! That hurts. There we go. Alright. I love Chinese fried rice. Oh, God. Oh, no. Look, look, I know I just ate, but... oh, come on. Leave me alone! Like, I know I just ate, but food in general just sounds so good. Okay. I think we're gonna go with Xiao. We're gonna give her... Ow! Ow! What the frick? God, this is like a magnet. Come on. They just want to know if you're happy with your current internet provider. I mean, I am. There will be a Hades race? Oh, dude. I'm gay. Ah! I'm down for that. I'm down for a Hades race. Oh! No! Oh, God. At least I have a stand-in powder, so I don't have to lose half my money. No! Run! Oh. Ooh. It's getting intense. Okay, we have a twisted horn. Okay. They really are. Okay, I know... Hang on, I have chicken. I'm not wasting my cheese on this. Okay. And then I'm also going to repair this hammer. Run over here. Get out of here. Ah! That was just the first room. Alright. Zhao is destroyed. So we'll go with Ruby for a minute. Ow! That hurt! Ow! Not cool! Hold still so I can keep zapping you. Genie versus witch. Okay. I don't know. You know, I think we're gonna change our element. I don't think wind's the right move. Let's go ice. I guess that's better. Get out of here. Get out of here. Dead. Okay. Alright, I need Tone to open up the ball. Also, think the enemies don't have the anger meter like in Dark Cloud 2. I didn't mind the anger meter. Like it made things interesting. Like, you know, you had to really think about how you were going to take care of an enemy. Here, they just do whatever they want regardless. And there's no real, oh no, another freaky fish guy. Okay. Alright, Goro. I have faith in you. No! I'm gonna get the fish. The fish is my primary target. This is crap! Okay. Get out of here. Whew. Still haven't restarted Dark Cloud 2. Why would you restart it? Then let's finish the Dragon Slayer because we can. Whew. Okay. Because I don't know where I am at. Because I don't know where I'm at because it's been years since I played it. I mean, I'm sure if you opened it, like it would tell you where you are, like that though. Oh, okay. Let's upgrade. Yeah. That one's currently stronger than my main hammer. But I know I can upgrade it and put it in there. 174, now 170. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do this real quick. Pay no mind to me, chat. We're gonna break a weapon. And by not literally break it, but we're gonna make it all powerful. Status break this thing. Alright. Alright, then we're going to customize. Let's look at how beefy this thing. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming together now. Oh yeah. He's unstoppable. What does he need now? Still needs everything, but you know, after we upgrade this thing, he'll be good to go. Okay. Hey, my weapon is probably the wrong way to say it. I mean, I get it. I get it. Yeet! Oh god, I'm almost dead. That's bad. Yeet! Bonk! Does anyone remember that from Dexter's Laboratory? It's like the bonk show or something. They made like a bad joke and the answer was always like, hey, bonk to the head. That was always the punchline. Come over here. Ow! Get hit. Ow! No. I am not a fan of this. Where'd she go? Ow! Alright, we got this. We got this. Okay. So on to the next part. Ah! Oh! Oh god! No! No! I hate these stinking fish! I can't even finish this floor! That's the thing, I can't finish it because without tone, I can't open the stuff, and I don't have any revival powders. Oh. Chat, you want to see a man fall apart? This is it. I'm gonna have to redo this floor. Well, we're leaving anyway because I'm out of stand-in powders and Can we just redo the whole stream? Can we restart? Oh, me. Okay. Okay. You know, I was told that there were no whales on the moon. Okay. We're seeing a whaling tomb, but there are no whales on the moon. Okay. I'm going to go over here to Inga's. I'm going to grab a bullion. I'm gonna leave. Hey, do I have a treasure key with me? Because I feel like I'm gonna need it. No, I don't. I need one. I don't know what fish are doing on the moon, but they don't need to be there. To be fair, do we even need to be on the moon? Can we breathe on the moon? Should we be there? Alright, where's Brooke's house? Like, seriously, how are we breathing on the moon? It doesn't say fantasy shenanigans, because that can only get you so far with plot armor. Okay. Sell. Okay, so I have plenty of repair powders. It's food that I need. And one of these. And one of these. Okay, let's get some food. Isn't that nice? The fish should be poked with a spear, get a taste of its own medicine. I mean, you're probably right. Okay, let's see. That's a double impact. That's a hard shooter. We're gonna sell this. Sell the frozen tuna. Sell the bandit's ring. Okay. We at least have some more money, just in case, for emergencies. Not that it matters. Okay. Oh, wait, I need water. Can I buy some water from the desert folk? Oh, they only have premium water. Which, I mean, I guess isn't bad, so just... you know, I think I got plenty of water. We're good. Alright. Go outside. No. Step out here, we'll save, and then we will drink some milk. Alright, we're gonna save. Yeah, I guess Xenosaga's gonna poke it. Alright. Go to other area. God, I really just need my neck just like it's just so tense, like right here. I feel like what I need is I need someone to like I need someone like I just need to lie down. I need to have someone like put their feet right here and pull up on my head while I'm like lying face down and just pull, and then have someone else just like take their foot or leg or something and just like push down like right here and just relieve all the pressure. That may be a bit too much, but I feel like that, like, I need that. Okay, alright, let's see. Alright, let's go back to the Moon Sea and go get our revenge. Huh. Okay. We have 3 Atlas left. We're gonna open them, we're gonna get out of here. So I am not dealing with these fish. Alright, we got the witch out of here. Ah! I hear a cannon. Please don't be anything good, it's not. Alright, we got a map. And it leads to you, chat. Got a crown, okay. Alright, you're out of the way. Cool, repair. Repair this thing. We don't need to build this thing up more. I need thunder, holy... beast in sky. Thunder, holy beast in sky. Yeah, we probably have to upgrade the thing first, and then it'll kick in. Okay. Ah! Ow! Yeah, I have an idea. We're gonna get Goro up in here. Ow! There we go. Get out of here. Alright, cool. Cool, we got bait. I mean money. I mean bait. Oh no, it's a fish! As soon as I open this, I'm gonna get stabbed to death. I'm gonna be stuck. Stupid fish. Not cool. Not cool. Come on, come at me, fish. I dare you. Yeah. We call that tenderizing the fish. Okay. Get out of here. Whew. There's another fish over here. See him, chat? I hope he sees me. Yeah, you better back away. Ah! I'm also gonna back away. And heal? Ha ha! Ha ha! Oh, what? Eat it. Eat that. We call that a fish stick. Okay, now we can cross the bridge. Hooray. How's everyone doing, chat? I hope you all still doing okay over there? You all still doing alright where in your various abodes? Just getting everybody hydrated. Everybody needs to be hydrated. You all, chat, you also need to stay hydrated. In fact, you know, I wish I could redeem. Actually, hang on, can I? Can I redeem channel points to where I can make you all hydrate? Where are they? Hydrate. I can. I want you all to hydrate now. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Now the shoe is on the other foot. Enjoying your career. Oh. Oh, God, that sounds so good. I do have infinity coins. I think it's actually the only time I've actually used them on myself. Get out of here. Oh. No! Ow! That hurt. Okay. Okay, we're still missing one Atla. We need to find it. We need to find the Atla. Ow! No, 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 no! You know what? Ow! Not cool. Not cool. I'm being surrounded. I'm being bullied. No! No! Woo! Okay. Where's my chicken? I need my chicken. Oh. Anything else I can use for food? I have a banana. We'll do that. Makes me thirsty, but you know, it's okay. Alright. He's done. I want the. Ow! Death perception. What do you drop? Drop the gunpowder. Thank God. Okay. Ow! Oh, that was a cheap shot! Okay. Okay, those blasts are like attempting to be heat-seeking, and I don't. That's not cool. Oh look, I got my banana back. Killer. Ooh. Oh, how much did it decrease by? That had to have been a lot. Oh, come on! I'm assuming you are the magical crystal, which means okay. Oh, this is a nightmare. There are 2 fish here. We're gonna keep going. We're just gonna walk past them. We're just gonna walk past them. Alright. The witch is dead. Alright then. What's in here? Holy water! Holy water! Alright, we are going to open this. And we're probably gonna run out of here because I cannot 10 finger. That's what I want to give these stupid fish, the finger. Tell them to do like a banana and split. Okay. Okay. So what it did to your friend there? Yeah. That was a slap to the face. Now I went a banana split. Man, I'm just not a fan of banana splits. Oh, me. The gunpowder was just right there. There it is. Alright, we're gonna use the cannon. We're gonna fire the cannon. And then we're gonna be launched. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and use the bathroom, so I'll be back in like maybe 2 minutes or so. Don't worry. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to use the bathroom, and then my kid was still up, so I had to put him down for bed as well. So, let's, I guess go to the next floor for our dungeoneering needs. Whew. Whew. Oh, me. Alright. Alright, we have a help Pockle. You know, hang on. You know, for this guy, I think Don't can take it. Don't can take this guy. I don't like your tone. There we go. Alright, who else? We got another one of these. Ah! Hey! You ain't taking my money. my money, and I need it now. Oh, he took 69. Took 69 gilda. I can't be mad at that. Got a ladder. All right. You know, I haven't done any of the diorama stuff here. Like I have, but I haven't. Let's put some things together, shall we? We don't have that. That's a ladder. We do have a ladder. It's done. Cool. So the other stuff we don't have it. It's not ready. Okay. Thunder gem. I see a fish. I see a fish off in the distance. Oh, a fish. I wish it was not a fish. We got a big urn. Oh! Hang on, you know what? I'm gonna swap to Goro real quick because his hammer's about to... Ow! Get out of here. Alright, Last Judgment can now be upgraded. Oh man, let's upgrade this thing. Woo! It's beefy. Needs Thunder, Dino, and fish, I think is what that is. Underwater and fish. Things that we just don't have. Either way, he's now a force to be reckoned with. Come at me, fish. Yeah! Seabreaker, that's it. Thank you. Thank you, Iron. Sorry, Axel. I don't know why I said Iron when I know it's Axel. Alright, we got some parts. Okay. No, the elephant emblem goes here. Come here, fishy, fishy. We don't have that horn piece, but we do have the finger, which is just, it's literally a hand. That is a full hand. What is that? A twisty swirl. It's not you, is it? No, it's not. That's what I'm going to show you. I'll be RB. Alright. We do have the big urn, though. We can put that here. Then that needs the eagle head. And the feather, I think. Yeah! Sweet. Now we're getting somewhere. Said, it got approved? Nice! Nice! Congrats, man! Now you're making it. You've made it. You've made it at this point. Oh, this mimic a beefy boy. He beefy. I'm gonna give him a little smack. Smack. Smack that all on the moon. You know, we're on the moon right now. While I'm thinking about this, does anybody else enjoy, like, moon pies? Or is that just, like, a me thing? Oh, we can now leave. Oh man, that's what I love to see. I love to see us supporting each other. I love that. That literally makes me so happy that we all support each other. I don't have the thing, so I gotta go the other way. And you know, I can't think of the last time I had a moon pie either, but like I know they exist and I do enjoy them. I really need to get more. Speaking of moon pie, there is a moon pie G Fuel flavor, so you can go and get some. Their buy one get one deal is still going on for a little bit longer. Not much longer though. Oh, that's not an ad. I'm just letting you know that that is a thing. I don't have any G Fuel made at the moment. I can't show for them at the moment because I don't have any made. I mean, I guess I can. I can't do my usual, like, skit. Second shot about to break. I'm not a huge fan of Twinkies either. I just don't like them. So usually with like G Fuel, it's supposed to mix it with like water and stuff. But with the moon pie flavor, they actually recommend you mix it with milk. And that makes me like really want to give it a go. It could be in the future. Maybe. Hint, hint. Next week. Maybe. I don't know. Depends. Most likely. I don't know. Good. We'll see. We'll see. What's it doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna open up this chest. You know, hang on. I'm gonna open up this chest with this guy. Use the key. Chat. Manifest. Please give us a spear. We got a shell. Oh my god, there are like, okay, there. One of these things just doesn't belong here. One of these is a mimic. Maybe. I swear. I literally got all three of the things I needed right there. This one's a mimic. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Still need to, go this way. Hey! Okay. Alright, we're actually gonna use Ungaga. We're gonna try Ungaga. Axel's back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Across the bridge. Ow! This is my COVID stick. Oh, he smacks the chest open. Ooh. I call this my social distancing stick. See, if you're not within the range of the stick, you wouldn't be getting hit, and you also would be social distancing, therefore saving your life and others. Hooray! Okay. Switch back to tone. Open up the last ball of this floor. I'm out of milk. I guess I just need to switch back to Chow. How am I doing on repair powders? That's going to determine if I need to leave. I got 4, and we have plenty of food, so I think we can do one more floor before we have to break for supplies, you know? Okay. Alright. He ain't bending over if it's not needed. Hey, welcome in, Dean Hink. Welcome in. Hope you have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever your geographical location is. Hello and welcome in. I love how people are still playing this game, one of my favorite games. Same here. Same here. Haven't played through the entirety of this game in such a long time, and I thought, you know, I'm feeling nostalgic. Let's go for it. But welcome in, welcome in. Brain fart. I was gonna say something, and my brain just like completely like did the dial-up noise. Oh wait, I know. Chat, if there was a I'll think of it. Now that we're in the year 2022, what's one thing that you would like to see in gaming? Let's go to the next floor. What's one thing, like, gotta go have... Oh, gotta go, oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, you take it easy, Axel. Appreciate you stopping by. You have fun. Oh, at least now I can get onto the other side. Oh, there was literally nothing here except that chest. Still here, by the way, just working. Alright, you're cool. Hey, welcome to the green team, Dean Hank. Welcome in, welcome in. We welcome you here with the green team with open arms. And hey, if you want to stay more connected with the green team, go ahead and join the RoboPack Community Discord. If you enjoy the vibes here, you'll definitely enjoy the vibes there. I don't need ice. Well, actually, no, I think I do need ice. Why am I not using either one of these? They are significantly stronger. Let's do that. Let's do that instead. Fire is probably not the move. I think I have, oh, I do. Let's do that. There we go. Hey, there we go. Ow, that hurt. Back up. Okay. Crud. Easy, easy, easy. Easy. Alright, cool. I can leave. Which is kind of what I want to do. I am not a fan of playing as Ruby. I'm sorry for all those that enjoy Ruby. She's not my favorite character. Come on, hit her. There we go. Okay. That being said, I'm going to attempt to go through as much of this floor as possible before I just really need to like dip out of this floor. There we go. Nice, standing powder that I can't use on this floor. Aha! And go. Oh, gotcha. Alright. Oh no. Freaky fish guy. I hate this guy. Yes. Yes. I can do it. There we go. Please repair. Okay. wasn't nice at all. Oh no. Not the moon bug. Not the moon bug. Please no, not the moon bug. I hate the moon bugs. Huh. Come on. Ow. Ow. That wasn't very nice at all. Okay. We open this. What's in here? Magical crystal. We might bail out of here. I'm gonna leave that fish so he can tell his friends that if he messes with the gang, he'll know what's coming. Actually, I lied. I think I'm just gonna take him out right now. Boom. Boom. Go. There we go. Ooh, okay. Alright. There we go. There's the exit. Sweet. You're probably a mimic. Nope, you're the map. Oh no, my feather. Conveniently enough, I have more. I thought I had more Drain's feathers. Oh, I do. I'm just blind and they're right there. Nope. Yep, you know what, chat? We're just gonna leave this floor. Like, the only thing I might do is, yeah, no, we're just gonna leave. I do not want to deal with this floor. I'm not a fan of, again, of using Ruby. Crap. I literally had it right there. How am I doing on supplies? I have plenty of chicken. Repair powders. I've got 3. You know, it wouldn't hurt for us to leave. You know, also save and whatnot. No. That's how I need to leave. It's so interesting, like, how she, like, gets fired out of the cannon. I will say that. Alright, leave the dungeon. Boom, boom. Boom, ba-da-bum. Okay. Take this time to save. Alright. Now we can move on. Wait. There's a tiny chest! Ah! Grass cake. Oh, thank God. Goro can last a little bit longer now. I think he has the lowest defense out of everybody. But not by much. Gonna head to bed now. Have a good night, everyone. Good luck in the dungeon. Thanks, Pat. Thanks, Pat. Don't forget that, you know, if you want to go back and watch any of this later, you can do it here on Twitch. And then you can also go to YouTube as well. It's there. Wait, no, it's not there. It's here. It's on this channel. Subscribe to both. They both have great content. That's questionable. It's questionable if it's good or not. Alright, yeah, we'll just head on in here. My foot is asleep. It feels weird. Alright, I'm pretty sure that there are some, like, some of those tiny treasure chests around here somewhere. So, I'm just gonna quickly scour the room for those real quick before we start our building prospects, which I can't imagine that. Honestly, I can't imagine that they'll add much right now to what we can and can't do. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not seeing any here. If anything, they're probably gonna be down this way. Oh, right there. Fluffy donut. Yes. Anything else? No. Nothing else that I can see. Sweet. Alright, let's go ahead and use that fluffy donut. There we go. Ah, alright. Back to the diorama. We don't have any of the things for that. Or that exactly. So what we can do is we can at least put this down. This is Bart's arm. I want to say this goes like right here. Yeah, that's the right arm. Oh wait, this is the right arm. It needs to go like over here. We'll move you like here. HDR2. That right there. Yeah. There we go. That's more like it. I think. Wait, no, that's the right arm, so HDR1, HDR2, arm right. I go there. HDR2. HDR. You know what? We're just gonna leave it like this. This just, you know, that's fine. That's fine. All right, then this is foot right. So I guess we'll just put this like here. And will that go over anymore? No, it won't. I assume this is how this robot looks. I always have trouble putting this thing together, so yeah, it is what it is. Wait, were there any more treasure chests that like spawned because of my doing? I don't think so. Wouldn't be surprised. Probably not. Okay, drop down. Wait. Drop down. Save. Okay, and we have plenty of chicken. I feel like we need some more repair powders. So let's go do that real quick. Let's go grab some repair powders. We'll head over to Muskalaka or Muskaraka. This says Raka. If you look on the map, it says Laka. I don't know what to call it. I really don't. Translation errors, everybody. Any more like tiny chests just like chilling outside in the desert? I don't think so. Like it would be nice to have, but I am not seeing any. I think I might have picked this place clean. Alright, let's go to Brooks. Ugh, no one saw that yet. I did not just like scratch the inside of my nose. Alright. Crap. Sell the fishing bit because I'm not fishing at the moment. I need to scratch that right spot. I don't need this much soap. Alright, and then I think I got plenty of water. I need some more. 3, 4. That should be enough. I think we're good. We have like what, 7 repair powders, and we got plenty of meat. Got some water too. All right, let's go outside. Or we're not gonna go outside. We're just gonna use the door, save, then proceed through our dungeon shenanigans. I hope you all are enjoying them. Alright. Go to the other area. Back to the moon, see if I can figure out how to get there. Okay, there's only 3 here? Alright. I'm game. Whew. Ugh. Alright. Good adventures always go left. Okay. That is a... I think it's just a small platform. Alright, Zhao. Go get him. Oh, no. The moon men. I hate these guys. Sweet. Double kill. Alright, Tone. Yeah! We're hyped. If I'd known that, I would have stayed as Tone while killing those things. The Claw! Claws are masked. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. Alright. Oh! Oh! Ah! Keep going, Eddie. Keep going. Darn, I'm no longer pumped with energy. The moon? Yes, we're on the moon! What up, Max? What up? Speaking of nostalgia, I felt that recently too. I've been playing Chrono Cross, a lot of PS1 and PS2 games. You know, I haven't played Chrono Cross. I don't know why I never did. I think it was I know during that time I didn't have a PS1. I kind of skipped that and went to PS2, but I was always over at a friend's house. Like, I played some of Legend of Dragoon and Legend of Legaia, but I never played Chrono Cross. I did play Lunar, though. Or, let me phrase that. I'm currently playing through Lunar 2 right now. Like, I got that... I bought that game early last year, and I'm finally sitting down and playing with it, or playing it, and I'm loving it. Which is, like, that's one of those games that, again, I was over at, like, at that same friend's house, but I didn't have a memory card, and he was like, okay, you can play, but you can't save, so, like, I'm very familiar with the first few hours of the game, and I'm finally past that point. But hi, Max. Max, yes, we are on the moon. Because it just makes perfect sense. Hey, I can now upgrade my slingshot. Customize. Nope. Oh, yeah, I need to customize to put some things in it. Put some of that in there. Some of that. Let's put some endurance in here too. Yeah, then upgrade it. Go! And that's a hammer slot. Ooh. Alright, so this is gonna be an explosion. Oh, I was right. I mean, I knew that. I'm sick of the frozen tuna! There's nothing here. Okay. Tone, would you please open the ball? Alright. Shing. Shing. Alright, we don't necessarily need to go to the other route. Because in that treasure chest, there's just... the treasure chest that's in the upper part of this map is the, map. But I guess we can go ahead and go through there just to like get some extra weapon XP. I get that. The first time playing Chrono Cross was at my grandma's. My aunt had it. I've also been playing Legend of Dragoon first time, actually pretty good. Upset I missed out till now. You know, I haven't finished Legend of Dragoon. That's one of those games that, like, I played at my friend's house, but, like, never got the chance to finish it, and I don't have a copy of it. I'm hoping I can find a copy of it somewhere, or heck, I might be able to download it on the PS3 and do the, like, I think it's one of the PS1 classics. I might be mistaken, though. Don't hold me to that. Let's heal. Okay. Through the exit. I hate how, like, narrow that bridge is. You just can't hit it. Okay, excuse me. It might be, okay, if you can download it on your Vita, then I can download it on the PS3. So that gives me a little bit of hope. I don't have that. I do have that, though. I don't have that. I don't have that. Okay, let's get out of here. Boom. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go to the next floor. Hang on, chat. I'm gonna step over here for a second and grab me a beverage. Okay, I am now back in the chair. Alright, that is the exit. And I've said it before, good adventurers always go left. Ow! Don't be spamming that! Jesus! Okay, sorry. Alright. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm gonna go the other way. Ow! Wow, I didn't hit a single person. Where's the water? Okay. Get out of here. Hey, witch. Well. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Ah! So, Dean, since you're new here, I want to ask you, if they made a Dark Cloud 3, what are some things that you would want to see in it? Like, what changes would you make from, like, 1 and 2 to make 3 better? Come at me, fish. There we go. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna use tone for a minute. There we go. That's a tough one. I'm gonna play 2 a bit. I've always liked 1 a little better. No, you know, there are some things I like about 1 more than 2. Like, I enjoy the Georama system in 1 better than 2. I do like the story in 2 better than 1. I would like to see, like, so at the beginning of Dark Cloud 1, the Fairy King says that he's like he saved everyone and everything, put an Alta and put them like across the world, or he, you know, hid them away. I want to see that expanded on, but I want to see like for example, I want to see stuff like, oh, you know, maybe, you know, Laura's house is like all the way, like it got teleported to like the moon or stuff like that. Like I want to see, like, I don't want to be like one area done, so on and so forth. Like let me like really journey to like restore everything. I think that would be really cool. But again, that's just me. I'm just one guy. I'm just one person. I do like the weapon building system though. Like that's really good. I like the weapon building in 2 than I do 1. I think those are really like the only big changes I would do per se. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to go here and yellow drops. Oh, the head. We have the crown. We don't have the eye though. I don't have any of those parts or that. Okay, we're good to just keep on trucking. That is lightning. Also, that's fair. Also, if I could ask, what's your favorite, also chat, anyone else can answer this too. What's your favorite game? What is chat's favorite game? I will be honest, chat, if you've been on this channel before, chat, you already know what mine is. Mine is Final Fantasy IX. Ah! Oh, hi, how's it going? How's it going? Dr. Toadstool, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever your geographical location is. Welcome in, I hope you're having a good time. Favorite game is Paper Mario 64. Nice. I played through, I think, half of that. I never... Oh, my sword almost broke. That would have been bad. Please, I need this for science. Yes, he really does need this for science. Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6 and Final Fantasy 8? I would love to have a conversation with you about Final Fantasy 8. And not in the sense that, like, I think you're making the wrong like, I don't think... I want to know your reasoning, like, as to, like, behind 8, because I've always had an issue with 8. Maybe I just need to hear more about it first. Or a more in-depth analysis on it. But Final Fantasy VI is great. That was one of the it's the first one I played, and to be honest, okay, fair enough. I will give you that. The Gunblade is a cool weapon. Okay, cool. I can upgrade my sword. But yeah, Final Fantasy VI is the first Final Fantasy I ever played. Wait, did I put things on here? Yes. Upgrade! Oh, I completely missed it. You speedrun Paper Mario 64? Like legitimately speedrun it? Like how fast can you beat it? Thunder, Holy, Beast, and Sky. I don't think I have any of those. I have Beast. I do have Holy. I do, any percent personal best is like an hour and 51 minutes? Heck yeah. Nice. Like, is that good? Is that bad? I need like, I need a comparison. Though, granted, like, you speedrunning in general is just, like, fantastic. Like, top 20? Hey! Alright. Alright. That's cool. That's good. Upon occasion, I do some speedrunning, over... Oh, no! It's a giant fish man! No, 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 no. No, I'm not dealing with the freaky fish. I do some speedrunning over here occasionally. I'm lame and I speedrun Mario Party... Nope! I speedrun Mario Party 2. Just the minigame coaster. I'm currently number 2. Ah! Why is that not going off when I charge it? Thank you. I'm number 2 on a minigame coaster on easy. I'm ranked. I don't remember what I'm ranked on normal. It's not that high though. There we go. Let's see. I'm 5th place in reverse. And reverse all cards, beating the game in this order. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 8. You can play the game in reverse order? You can do that? Like, that's kind of cool. If you cheat a lot. I mean, I would assume that there's like some glitch breaking. Like, you're playing an RPG, you're gonna break something. I agree, in my opinion. Story-wise, 9, I think at least is better than 8. I played 9 in high school for the first time, so about 2012, 2013. Alright, we can use the cannon. Hooray. Put that here, put that there, put that there, put this here. Haha! Oh wait, I have the other part of that one thing. Put that here. Put that there. Now we're cooking. Whew. But yeah, excuse me. Ugh, there we go. Let's leave the dungeon temporarily. Yeah, I've like I said, I've only made it halfway through, the first Paper Mario game. I want to go back and finish it, but at this point, I just need to restart because it's been a hot minute since I've played it. Like, it's been a couple years since I've played it. I think the only one that I've played all the way through is Thousand Year Door, which is fantastic. And then I played a little bit of Super Paper Mario. Oh, excuse me. I am curious. Have you played? Oh, is that a little toad? That's so cool. I like that. That's adorable. Hang on just a second. Let me do something real quick. You know what? We're gonna do that. You know what, Dr. Toadstool? Enjoy yourself a nice follow. Enjoy yourself. Toad's your favorite character? Oh boy, do I have a surprise for you in just a moment. Granted, you Oh, welcome to the green team, Dr. Toadstool. Welcome in, welcome in. Gourd. You probably... Okay, so you probably hear this a lot from, like, other, like, places on the internet, but I'm going to do it anyway. I apologize in advance for those wearing headphones or have the volume up kind of loud. You have been warned. Hello! Alright, there you go. That's a toad just for you, Dr. Toadstool. Oh, now let's rotate that around. I love it. Good. I think this needs to... Oh no, I think it's about right. Also, good doctor, I dropped you a follow as well. There. What else can I put in here? We don't have anything else. Except I think... Oh, wait, this is... Wait, this is upside down. What is up with this? Let's turn that. There we go. Now we're looking like a robot. Oh! But my favorite character is Luigi, as the hat and the Luigi motif would tell you, or theme we have going on here. Let's see. Is that wait? Did I put down everything that I can? Are there any other like various small chests? No. Oh, it's right there in front of me. Metal breaker. Let's see. Yep, I think everything. Yep, everything is down. Okay. Drop. Weapons. We have 4 repair powders. We're still doing kind of good on meat, food. Alright, we have a gourd here. It's gonna go to Goro. Alright, let's save. And then let's go back to the Moon Sea, shall we? That felt great. There's only 3 here. Alright. Good adventures always go left. Get out of here. Oh, cool. We can already use the exit. Not that we want to, but we can. I need the lever for that. Just gonna keep going, keep going. Oh, it's a Vulcan. You look nothing like you do in Star Trek. If I may say so, sir. This game is a childhood favorite alongside Graffiti Kingdom. Graffiti Kingdom. Is that the game where, like, you can, like, quote-unquote draw and make your own, like, monsters? Ah! You know, I've seen that in like some I want to say it was in like an old, like, I don't know if it's I think it was Tips and Tricks magazine, and I thought it looked so cool, but I never got to play it. Yeet! It's honestly like the best PS2 title no one's ever heard of. I'm curious to know if I can get my hands on it. I'm gonna make a... Where's my notebook? I literally just have my notebook. There's my notebook. It's over here. I'm gonna make a note, and I'm gonna see if I can, like, find a copy of this game. Where is my pen? Because it's not with my notebook. That's right, it's not, because I had to hide it because my kid was in here earlier. Aha! Alright, Graffiti Kingdom. Look it up later. Boom. I have it wrote down right there. Graffiti Kingdom. I'm gonna look it up when the stream is over. Mark my words. Scratch my back too. Okay. Alright, I am now back in the chair. I'm back in the action. Let's go this way. This seems like a nice way. Oh no! There's a bad way. Why are you not... What is the hitbox of this thing? Thank you. Huh. Oh! Oh, no, I guess I was, like, looking away for a moment, but... Oh, yep. Thank you, Scotty's on fire. Welcome in. Just gave you a fellow, love this game growing up. Me too. Fun fact, this is actually the first game I bought for the PS2. Now I say bought, as in, like, this is the first game I bought for the PS2 with my own money. When I got my PS2, it came with, Final Fantasy X and Rugrats Royal Ransom. Rugrats Royal Ransom was not my game, it belonged to my sisters. That being said, I still have it on my shelf over there. They don't live here. That was 20 years ago. I kept all the consoles and games because they didn't play them. Mine was Time Splitters? Oh, dude, I haven't thought about Time Splitters in a hot minute. Did they ever, like, remake Time Splitters 1 or 2, or is that just something that's, like, still being thrown around? Oh, wait, hang on, I forgot to do, but they are making a new one? Okay. Okay. I forgot to do my typical thing whenever someone follows here. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever your geographic location is. I hope you're having a great time. Okay. Alright, we're gonna run. Oh god, I'm stuck! Nope. We're gonna run! Okay. Actually, wait. Let me get pumped. No! Thank you, that was lovely. You're welcome. I tried. Okay. Alright. Boom! Aha! Okay. Woo. Okay. Cheese. Of course there's cheese on the moon. The moon's made of cheese! Okay, let's go this way. Go that way, move around. This way up to the left, turn 20 degrees. I hear you, but I don't see you. Night, everybody. I'm heading to bed. Got work early in the morning. Alright, Dean. Alright, Dean. Have yourself a great night. Before I forget, if you want and you enjoy the vibe going on here, don't forget you can always join the Roma Pack Community Discord to be notified of every time I go live. Speaking of which, if you, oh, excuse me, my schedule for this week is typically the same schedule every week as far as days and times, but if you want to see what we're doing throughout the rest of the week, here's that beautiful schedule. Wednesday, we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just going to be casually going through some dungeons and raids and stuff. Nothing spoilery or anything like that, so you should be okay there. And then on Friday, I'm going to be playing some more Legend of Mana with my good friend Gigabuster, aka Taylor. We play games together every Friday over here. All of this happens at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So if that's something you're interested in, come on by and check it out, won't you? We enjoy having you. All right. Whoa! Where you at? There you are. Oh, hey! Speaking of the devil, there he is. What up, Taylor? Glad to see that you made it. You made it home, and you got that issue taken care of. Well, I guess I put all three of the Atla right here in this one room. But you know, that's fine too. Yeet. Ammonite. Actually, we're just... Let me just open that and then attack you? Can we do that instead? Mammoth Tusk. Okay. Oh! Back up. Ow, that hurt. Ow, you shot me, you a-whore. Yeet. Yeet. There we go. He's out of here. Alright. Let's get back to our... This bottom part of the floor. Get out of here. Oh, sweet, I can upgrade my hammer. Customize. Let's put... Actually, no, let's not put Metal Breaker in there, because he should be fine on Metal Breaker. God, I don't really have anything to put in here, so I guess I'll just... What does this thing need to build up? Thunder, Dino, and Sea. Which we don't have any, so we'll just put anything and everything in here that we possibly can. Because why not? Upgrade! Alright. That would have been bad. Would have cried. Would have cried. Alright, note to self, after this floor, go get supplies. There we go. Alright, we're done with this floor. Hooray! Alright, let's check our diorama, won't we? Let's see. Oh, we have the tusk. We have this. We don't have that. We do have that tusk. Boom. So that's done. Okay, we're making some good progress here. This is great. Oh wait, no, you do go here. All right, so both the arm things are done or whatever. All right, let's use that and skedaddle on out of here. Leave the dungeon temporarily because I need supplies. Alright. I don't think there's like any tiny chests just looming around here. If there are, I'll look for them later. I'll look for those on my own time. I won't bore you all with that. Alright. Okay, are there any other tiny chests in here? I don't see any. Maybe if I go down to the, like, eye level, I can see. Oh, there's one. There's another. Are there any up on that lookout? Nope. Okay. Let's start putting some stuff down if it isn't already. Nope. Everything that it should be down is down. Cool. I want to say this. Oh, that doesn't seem right. Okay. Oh, you. Okay. All right. I was wrong. There are more. Oh, fish candy. There are more chests here now. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. I think that's it. I don't see anything else. I think we're good. All right. I think we can. Yeah, because if there are any up there, which I don't think there are, we would be able to see them. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and drop down. No, we're not going to save it. We're going to go to the other area. We're going to go buy some stuff. And then, continue our journey of the moon. Let's see, Brooke's house is right here. It's right where I need to be. But where I want to be is with you, chat. You all just keep me going. You all are fantastic. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Okay, we need to use that fish candy real quick. Okay. So I need to use that gourd. Where's that gourd? Okay. Give that to Ruby. Okay. How much chicken do we have? I think we only have 5 pieces. So we need to buy like 4 more and then buy some more repair powders. Where's that rock? We're gonna get rid of it. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna sell that tuna. Get that out of here. I don't need another like frozen tuna. I literally just got rid of one earlier. Same thing for the turtle shell. I don't need another one of those. Alright. So we need about 4 more pieces of chicken. 4, and then let's buy some more repair powders. I don't know how many more we can get. That'll be good. That should be good. And then all right. So I think we are, I guess, good to go. Can I get rid of this cheese? Can anyone just eat the cheese? No. Hang on, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell some of those gems. There we go. I'm not Bomberman. I don't need all these bombs. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good now. So now we can. How many of those do we have? We have plenty. Then we're gonna save. And then we're gonna go back to our journey to the moon. Go to other area. Or another drill chat. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the moon. See. We're whalers on the moon. We're whalers on the moon. No, excuse me. Oh, well then. Either this is a limited floor, or we're gonna find something here. Nope, it's not limited. Oh, I'm so excited! It's my favorite character! Huh? What's happened? I'm gonna try and give him an easy voice. Oh, that's right. During the test flight, the body fell apart. Darn, I wonder what went wrong. In theory, it's supposed to be perfect. And I thought I saw a part turn into a weird ball. It was just my imagination. Oh, and who are you? Well, anyways, let's go back. I love him. I love him. Came all this way just to turn around. I know, it just blows your mind, right? Excuse me. Seems like from Blue Terra. Why here? Genie? Oh, that. I saw with the big telescope. That's not much evil. The Blue Terra folks need help. Need help if they are troubled by so little evil. You don't understand, man. This thing is like destroying everything. What? Seal it? You must be kidding. Sealing? That is like extinct. Yikes. He's dabbing on them haters. Back in the year 2000, he was dabbing before anyone else was dabbing. No one in Yellow Drops knows how to seal it, probably. Isn't that when you put something into an urn or something, right? Hey, it's impossible. Aw. Wait up. I haven't said no yet. I just said the sealing technique is difficult. There's a cooler way than sealing. It's an incredible feeling. Just knock it down. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Count on me. Here's the plan. I am in the process of making a so-called sun giant. Boom. It is the state-of-the-art of yellow drop technology. Let's say it's like a supersized golem, to make a long story short. The sun giant could easily knock out Genie. But then, this very sun giant ran away and broke into pieces during the test drive. The magical gem we have now is not powerful enough to support the sun giant. We need a Pez sphere to make the sun giant perfect. Do I have a Pez thing. It's not here, but I have Pez. A Pez sphere is one of the most powerful of the magical gems. If we use that, then the sun giant will operate at its best. It has been put up as a prize for a match at the Coliseum. If you could win the match, you can acquire it. Easy to say, but winning a contest, it takes hard work. That means, let's join forces! Yes. Osmond is now joined the ally. Beautiful. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess, can I shop here? I don't necessarily need anything here, but... Oh yeah, I forgot. He sells weapons for Osmond. I could probably walk away with something. Potentially. Yeah, I have a gold bullion, so that'll at least get me the snail, but I'm not a fan of the snail. I'd rather have the jackal, personally. Huh. Uses a machine gun. How cool is that? Actually, wait, I do have another, I think, 1 or 2 bullions at, in one of the, in my storage. So, in theory, I could probably get this, the jackal. I'd rather have the jackal. I think it's over here. Let's go take a look. Oh, wait, no, it's not that way. It's the other way. I think it's over there in that building. Let's go look. I'm curious. Like, if... Oh, hey! Look at it. There's another small chest here. Yeah. So did I say another chest? I meant more things to sell for money. Yes. I have 1, so that's... You know what? You know what? We're gonna do it. Wait, how many is that? Oh, I have enough right there. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go do that. We're gonna go... You know, we haven't bought ourselves nice in ages. Let's go splurge a little bit, you know? Really, like, do something nice for us. That's what we're going to do. Okay. In a shop here. I want to buy that! Oh, wait. I have to give you stuff first. I want to buy that! Okay. Sell that. Cool. Alright, and, do we have plenty of repair powders? Yeah, we could always use a few more. There we go. Now we have plenty. Now we're ready. And then... How many repair, stand-in powders and revival powders do we have? We're good. We're good to go, chat. We are ready. Oh yeah, we're ready. Oh yeah. Have it fulfilled? Yeah, I've already done all the georam I can. Alright, let's go. Let's go rock. But we should probably save first, because if we don't save like 7 times, did we really save at all? Let's go to the other area. You already know where we're going. Go to the moon sea. Oh. We're gonna go swimming with the fishes that I hate. Oh yeah, I need, I actually need Osmond to cross that gap. There's nothing here. Whee! Fire the cannon. I love how he sits there. He just like launches onto the the outside barrel. It's great. So great. I love it. That's Ruby. Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and just use that and knock that out. That's holy. Attributes, holy. Boom. I miss. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get Osmond out here, because we will need him. No. No. Nope. Oh, that was awful. That was awful. But you know what? We did it. We did it anyway. Alright. I don't know how many, let's see, one... Wait, what? Why didn't I... Why didn't that go off? Well, I don't know why it didn't go off, but thank you so much for the follow, Gunna Senpai. Thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever your geographic location is. Welcome in, welcome in. Why didn't that go off? That concerns me. Why did my alerts not go off? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it went off when you followed, but why didn't it go off for him? Hang on, let me take a look at something. Let's see what's going on here. Let me see what is going on here. You know, like that's not fair to, you know, to Gunna. Excuse me. But now it's not even showing that he's following. It's not even showing it at all. That's weird. Like we're gonna head out. Have a great night, everyone. GG's. Looking forward to seeing more of your streams. Well, thank you so much for being here, and don't forget, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, and you know, you can join the Discord as well. And you know, if you want to go back and watch the previous Dark Cloud streams as well, or any of the other VODs that we end up doing, they are over here at this channel as well. And then feel free to also join the Roma Pack Community Discord, where if you enjoy the vibes here, you'll definitely enjoy the vibes there as well. And nice seeing you here, Scotty. I hope to see more of you here as well. Not a bad idea. Thank you. I tend to have not bad ideas at times. Most of my ideas are pretty bad, but that one's free. All right, we got the fish. Gotta deal with the fish. Deal with the fish. Oh, okay, I can start the process of leaving now. Leaving, oh ho. It's an explosion. Nope, it's poison. Open. Let's swing your hammer, open it. Buster Sword. Not exactly what I wanted, but okay. This is fine, this is fine. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap to Osmond. There we go. don't think I have the handle for that. I do not have the handle for that. This is just... There we go. Oh, we got a Mimi. Jesus, I hate these fish. Why are there so many fish here on the moon? Ugh. Alright, where's the other treasure chest? Please have the map in it. Are you kidding me? Am I seriously surrounded by like 3 fish? Okay. You know what? I'm going to go back. Then I'm going to go forward. Because I'm not going to do this whole back and forth thing like forever. It's just not going to happen. I hate those fish. I hate those fish. I hate those fish. There we go. All right, Goro. Do your thing. No! Or at least have a stand-in powder. Oh, you know what? I'm actually thankful for that hit, because that would have broken my sword and I would have cried. Would have cried. I need to find a way to, like, increase the endurance of this thing. Like, there's no way this sword should be breaking that easily. Osmond, if you will. Please kill it. Thank you. Hey look, endurance. You say thirst has reached its limit, but in reality, it hasn't. He should be actually, I guess they're not, oddly enough. Okay. Ow. That was nice. Ah! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Use the stand-in powder. Get Osmond in here. Sit in the water. I promise I'm good at this game, chat. I promise I'm good at games. Alright, where's my other piece of cheese at? There it is. Alright, Tone. Let him have it. It keeps pushing him away from me, which, you know, that's good, but... Alright. Scale? Please let me see your swords. Tone swords? Okay. Yeah, give me just a second. Weapons. So I've got the dagger, +1. I have the Wise Owl sword, +9. The Macho sword. The Serpent sword. The Buster sword. The Antique sword. The Sun sword. And another Buster sword that I'm probably going to sell for stuff. Also, hi, hello, welcome in. KM Kaudas? I'm probably butchering it. Oh! Welcome to the green team, KM Kaudas. I hope you're having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever your geographical location is. I hope you're having a great time. My foot, no, not my foot, my sock is trying to come off my foot. There we go. Sweet. Alright, I will take that win. Alright, I want to take a look at my swords real quick, actually. It's... What has the... Oh, I guess I'm doing right. Okay. You! I'm going to have a bad time going up against you, so I am going to be proactive. And use these bombs that I've been hoarding since, like, the beginning of the game. Bombs away! You need to farm your Wisel +5 and stats break into the Sun Sword. The Sun... Do you think I should do that? Like... Correct me if I'm wrong, but... Wouldn't... Hang on. Wouldn't, Let's see, the Sun Sword turns into the Sword of Zeus, but I'm trying to get to the Chronicle Sword. Yeah, Sun Sword evolves into the Big Bang and then the Sword of Zeus, but the Wise Owl Sword evolves into the Lamb and then the Atlamillia and then the Chronicle Sword, which the Chronicle Sword is the one I'm trying to get to. But I don't think, granted, I don't think I've ever actually used the Sword of Zeus, or seen it for that matter. But at least on like this run anyway. I'm farm Sun Sword until +5 and stats break into Wise Owl. That's actually a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah. Let's see, what is... Oh, that's... Ooh, the Antique Sword. Stop would be nice. Having stop on my sword would be pretty cool. Pretty slick. Yeah, we'll use the Sun Sword. We'll use that. Why not? We can do that. Osmond, my favorite character. Let's go. I already have all. Oh, nope. Oh, wait. Now I remember why I hate it over here. Because of these guys. Weapon. You know, this'll work. Leave me alone, you stinking fish. Quickest way to upgrade to this +5 is to buy flopping fishes at Queens and go to floor 14. Floor 14 of Queens? Ow. That hurts. Okay. Okay. I will probably do any sort of grinding and stuff. I'm gonna do that off stream just because, like, I don't know. I know it's about 10 minutes. Really? Takes like 10 minutes to go. Really? We might go do that. We might, if it's only like 10 minutes, like, yeah, we'll go do that. Absolutely. Eat the banana. I'm not gonna waste my chicken on that. Okay, let's go this way. Easy. Oh, come on. Get out of the ground. Ow! That's not what I meant. There we go. Try it one time and see. I will gladly take advice. Oh God, no! Ow. Okay, so we're not gonna go crazy. Come over here. Yes. Dang. Okay. Alrighty. Now we have another fish guy to deal with. I'm not a fan of these fish. There's another one. Back up. Ah! Aha! I gotcha. I didn't realize that there were whalers on the moon. Okay. Let's heal us. And heal the sword. Okay. Weapon repair. Ah, leave me alone. Okay. Alright, so you said shipwreck, floor 14, right? We're gonna leave temporarily. Actually, wait a minute. Okay. Show me the Goro's weapons. Give me just a second. Eden. There's a few more over here. Endurance, Thundercat's Hoe. We got some Brass Cake. Oh, wait, there's another one. Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh! I'll take that. Alright, let's get back down here. I saw another one. I guess it was just the one that was up there. Maybe I'm just crazy. Oh, yeah. I thoroughly, I love this game. This is actually the, when I got my PS2, like, forever ago, this was the first game I bought with my own money. The first game I actually got with my PS2 was Final Fantasy X. So, like, I've played through this game a few times. I just haven't played through it in a hot minute. But I love this game. I love Dark Cloud 2. There are things I love about both, and things that I'm not a fan of. For example, I think Dark Cloud 1 has too many like main party characters. Meanwhile, I think Dark Cloud 2 has the Georama system in it is not good. If they ever get around to making a Dark Cloud 3, what I would like to see is, I'd rather see, like, the Georama system from this, but, like, say, for example, the, like, how the Georama, like, typically, like, the Fairy King says, like, oh, I've saved everything and scattered it everywhere. I really wish that they would have stuck to that, and, like, say, for example, have, like, Macho's house be, like, up on the moon or something, you know, really spread it out to where you're rebuilding everything, like, not necessarily, like, kind of all at one time, but, like, make the scope, like, seem more grand, you know? At least that's how I would do Dark Cloud 3, or that would be a mechanic I would implement. Oh yeah, the weapons, Goro's weapons. Goro's he's doing pretty good right now. We've got a battle axe, we got the frozen tuna, we have a last judgment +6, we have a turtle shell, and a big buck's hammer. I'm trying to take last judgment all the way up to oh, what's it called? Wait, status break it? But it's gonna turn into tall hammer. What? Why would I status break it? Cause like it just needs to like level up like one, or not necessarily like level up, but like that's the tall hammer right there. I just need to get Thunder, Dino Slayer, and Sea Breaker to place it on Wise Owl. Yeah, but if I do that, then I don't necessarily have anything good for him. Like, don't get me wrong, his weapon's pretty great, and I kind of want to keep it that way. I mean, I enjoy using him, well, like in certain occasion, like certain instances. But, alright, let's keep going through space. Actually, wait, hold up. We're gonna save, then go back to space. Go to other area. To the moon sea. Boom, boom, boo, boo, boo. Craters. Level 10. Ah! That hurts! Okay. Skirt. Skirt! Skirt! Pop, pop, pop! Kick him in the dishpan! Whoop, whoop, whoop! Wow! Sweet. Alright. No, not weapon. Diorama. I don't think I have any of those parts. Oh! The skirt! I don't have that. Oh no, my feather, it disappeared, oh no. Hey, I don't know how much money I had, but I now have more. I now have enough to buy another piece of chicken. Pressed armor. Well, I don't have the chest anyway, so it does me no good. Alright, Goro, time to put you to use. Okay. There we go. Whew. Sweet. Now I can do 2 back floors. I was there. Okay. We'll go this way. Actually, no, that's the exit. We're not gonna go that way. We're gonna go this way because I only want to backtrack once. It's like my law. This is time efficient. Okay. We have parts HGL. I don't have anything for that, unfortunately. Bummer. Maybe I'll get something out of this! Spine of shell. Ow! Oh, no, 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 no. I need Goro. And his incredibly awesome axe. Hammer. That is not Goro. That is Goro. Okay. Alright. He's dead. Get out of here. Yeet! Okay. Let's repair. Okay. That was nice. Oh, it's not that urn. Nope. Okay, so yeah, I don't have anything I can put in the stuff yet. Unfortunate. Alright, well, we have the crank. Get out of here. In space, no one can hear you. But barely. The bigger. Eagle feather. Hey! I need this. For that. Oh, hey! Welcome to the green team extra battery. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, or whatever your geographical location is. Hope you're having a good time. Let's see. I don't have that. I don't have any of these parts. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's try. So we can take this guy out. Back up. And get him! Yeah, get out of here. Sweet. How are you doing? How are you doing, extra battery? Do tell me a fun fact about yourself. What is your favorite game? Oh boy, the map. I'm so happy I found the map after I've already mapped out this area. Let's see, how many repair powders do I have? 5? Yeah, I think I'm still good. Wait, I already checked the georam. I don't have anything I can put in these things. I can't put them down, though. This game, of course. And Pokemon. Okay. Alright. I'm unfamiliar with Pokemon as of recently. The last Pokemon game I played all the way through was Diamond, but that was whenever the game came out. I've played, I think the most recent Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Sun, and that was for an hour, and I couldn't deal with all of the hand-holding. It killed me. So I'm just like, I'm done with Pokemon. Goodbye. Favorite game is probably Skies of Arcadia, but Dark Cloud is a childhood favorite. I've never played Skies of Arcadia. I know nothing about it. Like, I've seen the artwork for it, but I know nothing about it. Let's leave the dungeon. We can do that. Alright. Well, I will let you know my favorite game, if you weren't here when I said it earlier, is Final Fantasy IX. Absolutely my favorite game. I play through it at least once a year. Okay. See, I don't see any tiny treasure chests up here or around anything. So I guess we'll go ahead and start throwing stuff down. dingus. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Taste! It's good soup. It is good soup. Turn this. Goes like right there. I think it looks about right, but also like it looks a bit too small, you know. Will this go down anymore? Nope. Okay, well then I guess that's just how it goes. I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I've done this. Ah, there it is. Fruit of Eden. I'll take that, thank you. I know Final Fantasy, but I don't play. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. Like, I can say the same thing for Pokemon, to an extent. I know of it. You know, from a distance, I respect the franchise for going as long as it's going. It's just not for me anymore. I have outgrown it. Oh man, Kingdom Hearts. Oh man, where's everyone else in chat when I need them? I love Kingdom Hearts. I haven't beaten 3 yet. I've somehow avoided all the spoilers for Kingdom Hearts 3, but I haven't beaten it yet. Which is funny because I have Melody of Memory, and I played through it, and like, I haven't beaten it yet, but like it's a rhythm game, and like I really love me a good rhythm game. But I haven't beaten Kingdom Hearts 3 yet. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. All the others, yes, but not 3. Like, when 3 came out, I was super excited for it. I played it, and then, like, a month or 2 later, like, my wife and I moved, and I didn't want to get too invested in it while we were, like, in the process of moving, and then we moved, and, like, as soon as we moved, my wife gave birth to our son, and then I just kind of, like, just forgot all about it. Xenosagas. I haven't played Xenosaga. I have yet to play Xenosaga. Like, I know nothing about it. That's the one that's got, I can't think of... Is it Cosmos? Is that like the poster character for that series? Like blue hair, like long blue hair, has like, I want to say like a giant gun or something. What was I doing? Yes, Cosmos. Okay. Let's see. I've got 5 repair powders, and I think plenty of chicken. So let's save the game, and then let's delve deeper into the moon. Alright. So we're gonna go here, and while this is booting up, chat, if you will bear with me, I'm gonna go and use the bathroom real quick. Have you considered playing any of the Persona rhythm games or main series, okay. Alright, I'm gonna answer this question, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I do plan on playing the rhythm games because I do enjoy a nice rhythm game. But as far as Persona main series, I've played through Persona 5 Royal. That being said, I locked myself out of the Royal content because I didn't talk to a specific character enough. I'm kind of butthurt about that because that was like my first experience with Persona. I don't want to spend another 170 hours playing through the game again to get to that point. But I still enjoyed it. The soundtrack's a banger. start to finish. The whole soundtrack is great. I don't know if I'll play any of the other Persona games, but I'm not gonna rule it out. I'm not going to close myself away from experiences, you know. But if you'll give me just a moment, let me go use the bathroom, and then we can continue our wonderful conversation here. So give me just a moment. Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Hello again. But yeah, I'm not gonna rule out playing any of the mainline Persona games. I just gotta be in the right zone, so to speak, to ow! That's not cool. To the right headspace to like delve into that. Like, cause that is a commitment. I was just gonna put this away. Wait, when did I get scorpion jerky? Let's go. Feed the man. Thought I got, yeah, another fruit of Eden. Give that to good old Osmond. But if I could ask, Neon, what's your favorite Persona game? You're still here. Ow, it hurts. Ow, it hurts. It hurts. There we go. And also, you know, you put in 130 hours. My favorite is Persona 4 Golden. Okay. I feel like I have a few other friends who've said Persona 4 Golden was their favorite. Hey, we can go and upgrade this weapon. Let's get it out of here. Done. Also, the question's also open to anyone else in chat. If you've played Persona, what's your favorite Persona game? I don't have anything to put in it. What is it that you like about Persona 4? Like, if you could, like, without spoiling anything, like, I don't want to say sell me on it, but, like, what do you like about it compared to, like, say, Persona 5? Like, Persona 5 is, like, the only thing I know about Persona. Like, that's literally it. We'll remove this and then do that. Get rid of this rock. Aha! That's how we do it. Blessing gun. Like rock and G-pop, then P4's for you. Oh hey, it's just slightly better, ever so slightly. That reminds me, I need to figure out what gun I want to build this into. Let's see. Oh, it's either Supernova or Starbreaker. Let's see. The Blessing gun. Well, the Jackal turns into the Blessing gun, so I might as well just use that. That'll do me a lot of good. Do I have any other water? The characters seem to mesh better. The dungeon crawling aspect is traditional and fun. I prefer the J-pop to the jazz type of music. And last of all, the Carl Jung theory is better used in P4G. What's the Carl Jung theory? What is that? I don't have any water except for the premium water, and I don't want to just use like a premium water when I only have like 3 things of water. Where's my drain's feather at? Where's my feather? Characters actually feel like friends, not key plot points. You know, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. It kind of felt like that in Persona 5 for sure. Oh, it's a flamethrower! Oh no! Oh no! He's a psychologist, made theories about what it means to have a persona or your other self. Interesting. I've never heard of this. Huh. I feel like I have access to playing Persona 4 Golden. Wait. No. I don't. But also, like, I've got way too many, like, JRPGs going on right now. Or not JRPG. Oh, yeah, I guess too many JRPGs. 20 bucks on Steam. That's a lot of money right now for me. Excuse me. Ooh. Yeet. But, you know, let me get through like some of my the games I'm playing through currently, and I will go from there. Whoop. I don't have anything. Nope, I don't have anything to put in there. There we go. Yee. Weapon. No, not weapon. Wait. Yes. Let's just upgrade the thing because it's just ready to upgrade. I don't have anything to put in it, which is unfortunate. Okay, let's see here. No, not weapons. I need my feather. Where's my feather? There's my feather. Alright, I see some water over yonder. That's what I need. We're gonna go this way because the other way is backtracking. Water! I need water! Okay. The Titan. We have to figure out a way to kill it because my flamethrower probably isn't gonna do as much as I want it to. Yep, it is definitely not doing as much as I needed to. It will literally take all of my repair powders just to kill this thing. So we are going to... Say it with me now. Use my items. Sweet. Yee. Let's see. No, not Gioramo. What am I doing? I I need my feather. That's what I'm here for. Where's my feather? There it is. So many titans, so little time. Get rid of the water. Grab the bomb nut. Thank you. Sweet. Oh, it's another Titan. I am not having a good time here. Let's just grab some of these. Whoa, whoa, what? Wow, whoa, 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 whoa. Glau raiding with a party of 28. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. How's it going? My name is Twiggeth. I am a content variety streamer. I play anything from Nintendo stuff to like old nostalgia games I played on the PS2, PS1. It is in fact a party. Welcome in, welcome in. We are just exploring the moon. What? Glau resubbing with continuing their sub. Oh god, I can't speak. Oh wow, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? Hope you're all having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are from, whatever your geographical location is. I hope you're having a good time. Oh me, oh my. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Glau, what were you doing? Oh, oh no, run away, run away, run away. How's stream been? Stream's been doing good, doing good. Doing good. How was your stream? Shiny hunting Wurmple? I think I know what that is. I think I know what a Wurmple looks like. It looks like a caterpillar, but like pointy, right? It's a worm. Yeah, little red caterpillar thing. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. What was it doing? Oh yeah, so it was trying to find a way to kill this thing. Yeet! Thunder! Oh wait, we need to go this way. I need the water! Yeah, that thing! That thing! I knew that! I was testing you! Ha ha! Oh! Where was what we were trying to get? I can dig a nice purple Pokemon. Purple's my second favorite color. Actually, no. Purple is my favorite color. Green is probably my number 2 or 3. The other one being blue. You know the truth now, chat. Dude, it's just so pleasing. I keep my lights at purple for most of the time. I know it looks pink, but they're really like, they're not as favorite color buddies. Yeah, we are. Oh. Okay, Google. Set the lights to blue. Ding. Purple, green, blue. Turn my Google Home down so it's not so loud. There we go. Alright, I don't have anything to really take this thing on. Except for some of these! Sunstone bringing some guests to the party. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the host. Now you have all 3 in the room. Dun-dun. I mean, technically they're already in the room. They're all represented on my shirt here. I don't know if y'all can see it or not, but this is a happy PlayStation shirt. Something like to deal with family stuff. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. That's the button I want. I also love this shirt. I think I got it from GameStop, and it was right around the time that the drip. I think it was like right around the time the pandemic started. So like everything was shut down in GameStop. I was like, well, we need to get stuff out of here. We gotta like sell shirts at discounted rates. I'm like, I'll buy that. I'll be more than happy to help stimulate the economy. I like shopping at GameStop. Sure, I'll buy things online. Burn it to death. Who's doing all that beating? Hey, what up, Bradley? What up? What up? Chat, listen, if you enjoy some good old, like, Smite and a little bit of trash talk, go check out my man Nebula Shadow, if you would. It's fantastic content creator. Fantastic friend of mine, personal friend of mine. We've been friends forever. And a little bit of trash talk. But he's really, he's really good at what he does in Smite. I couldn't tell you what rank he is because I don't understand the ranking system of stuff like that. But yeah, I gotta leave. I need supplies. Yeah. Let's see. Let's leave the dungeon and go get supplies, because God knows we need them. Uh-oh. Axel's got some trouble going on. While he's figuring that out, I'm gonna go shopping. I'm gonna go buy supplies. I'm currently on the moon. I'm currently in the desert. What's up with that? Huh. Now, for real though, brother, how have you been? We haven't, like, talked or hung out in, like, the longest time, man. You need to come up to my house. Like, you haven't been to my house yet. How's the new year treating you and your family? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm still a stay-at-home dad. My son is still growing. He loves getting into my stuff. He loves playing with my amiibo. I recently gave him my Hot Wheels that I had when I was growing up, since some kid left his Hot Wheel here during Christmas, and he's just been fascinated with it. So like I was going through stuff in the attic, and like I found my box, a little tiny box of Hot Wheels, and he went bananas. Can't wait for 2022 to be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. We're gonna do everything that we set our minds to. That's the way that we do it. I need to buy chicken. I need supplies. Excuse me. Let's see. I don't exactly have any weapons I can sell to scrap for money. Yeah, dude. I feel that. I feel that. But yeah, dude, hit me up. Like message me on Discord, Twitter, Snapchat, whatever. You probably still have my number. It's the same. Yeah, hit me up. We will make plans, dang it. Okay, I need money so that way I can buy food. So that way I don't know if I have any more. When can I hang out? You can come over anytime you want, Glau. Just drive on down here. Come on down to Twigg's. Little piece of paradise locked away from the rest of the. Be right back. See you in 9 hours. Come on down. We've got everything you need. We've got a mini fridge filled with drinks and Go-Gurt. We've got video games. We got a projector. We got this goofy goober. Come on down. It's free real estate. We've got Tim and Eric's $1 billion movie is what we got. Come on down here and watch this movie. Woo! It does not exist in this basement. Time is irrelevant here. We got shrimp. We have shrimp. Okay, let's see. I need repair powders and I need. Wait, no, crap! I had food. I needed repair powders. Shrimp. Oh my God! Listen, anytime I need an excuse to watch this movie with certain people for the first time, and listen, Bradley, I need you here for that experience. Let's test some of this holy water. I don't need all of it. And some of the soap. And some of that. Some of that. Okay, yep, good. Get rid of that. And that, okay. Shrimp! God. Chat, listen. This movie changed my life. Hang on, wait. This movie has changed my life, and it will change yours. You need to see this movie. I can't show you this movie because it's Tim and Eric, and it's rated R, but it's great. This is a fantastic film. It's underrated. It's got Johnny Depp in it for like a minute, and it's got Jeff Goldblum in it for like 30 seconds. But it's fantastic. I haven't seen the $1 billion movie since I think the last time we watched it. It's been a hot minute since I've seen it. We'll make it happen. And also, Axel, with a hydrate, a posture check, and stretch. Chat, if you are also at home and can do all these things, you should do it. Gallop by the gas station again. Yes. Yes, yes. What, you doing it? What? What are you doing? What are you doing, Glau? Are you driving down here? Alright, Gallerk doing some stuff. Hope you have a great rest of your stream, Twig. Alright, Sunstone, thank you so much for hanging out with us, and you're always welcome to hang out over here. You know, I hope things get to going better for you. My DMs are also open, Sunstone. Feel free to hit me up. We will get through this together. Alright. We have repair powders. And we have water. Sugar and water. We need to go this way. I love all of you in chat. Well, it's fun to hang out here, but it's getting really late, so I have to go sleep now. Nighty night, everyone. Alright, August, thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you have a fantastic night. Get some sleep. And take it easy. You all deserve it. Which, hey, do you know what I can do? Here's what I can do, chat. Hey. Oh, wait, no, I can't do it. Well, I'm at work and my internet's going poop, but I'll be sure to reach out soon and set something up. Gonna go since net being potato, but have a great rest of your stream, man. Glad to see you happy. All right. You take it easy, man. I'll see you soon. I hope to hear from you soon. I'll probably text you or something. Probably tonight, tomorrow, or something. We'll figure it out. We will hang out. We'll do it on stream. Dang it. We'll play some good old Mario Party and. We'll go get shrimp. Did I save? Welcome to the green team, Barth Ravel. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever your geographical location is. I hope you're having a great time. Okay, let's go to the Moon Sea. Ooh. Alright. Into the craters we go. BRB. Alright, alright. Aw, man, using a weapon reduces its power. Oh, darn. Get that posture check going on here. Yeah, it's not the greatest limited floor, but hey, while all of you raiders are in here, I hope so, or still here. Tell me, what's your favorite game? I need to know for science reasons. Why is it so often? I don't think it's that often. The Crescent Baron. Ow, he hurts. Kingdom Hearts series. Ah ha ha! Ow, it hurts. Ow. You know what? No, never mind. I'm just gonna hang out over here. It's safe over here. Alright, I need to open up this box. This box just compels me to open it. It will save me. Alright, where's Goro? It's hammer time after I repair the hammer. Yeet. Can I put this thing up yet? Not yet. We're getting close though. Yeet! Yes! Money! Yeah, alright. Boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Ow! That hurt! That burned. Ah, okay. Oh wait, that's treasure chest. I don't want that. I like stuff. Stuff is my weakness. Premium chicken! Please be good. Oh, that was awful. Oh wait, it's a limited zone. I can't do that. I didn't think I could. That just doesn't seem like a good idea. You know what? I will gladly take that free hit because that probably saved my weapon. Attribute. Oh, let's switch to thunder. Let's do that. That just seems reasonable. Oh yeah. Ow! You big meanie. Why can't I hit you? Yes! Feel my sword, mighty and true. That it will slice you right in half, probably in two. Favorite game I don't talk about much is the Zero Escape series. It's basically a visual novel with escape room puzzles around math and science. Nice. You know, I'm not all that into visual novels. The only one I've played and have enjoyed is Phoenix Wright. My friend Corey got me the trilogy not too long ago, and I've been playing through the first one. Oh! Oh no! Run away! Ow! Oh, and there's death and murder. I feel like every visual novel these days has like death and murder in it. I almost said it. I almost said it. Shall we finish this? Oh, you have no oh, you're probably fire. You are in fact fire. Just some wind. Where's that gold? Where's that gold? Why is it not doing anything? There we go. Ha. Okay. Okay. Ooh, a big chest. Where's that revive powder? I need to get Tone up because I need him alive. Because he's the only one that can open up Atla. It's a shame, sure. Thanks, I hate it. The bright side is we haven't come across the exit yet, which means that we don't need to backtrack. And that's good. Okay, so the exit's... oh, right over there. Well then. That's another big chest. That's another big chest, chat. Gotch. Okay. Ah. I need to repair my sword. This is fine. Okay. We're good. We're okay. Get out of here. Okay. Use. Thanks, I hate it. Oh well, it is what it is. The big urn. Was my nickname in high school. Not really. My nickname in high school was just Twig. Actually, my nickname through all of school, like first grade, was Twig. Dang it, every stinking time. Alright, big guy. Twig be Twig. Yep, he does. Do be doing. Come on. And that, oh wait, that's the exit. And in this box we have, say with me now, the map. It's the map, it's the map. If there's a place you gotta go and you've already been there, you don't need me. I'm gonna go over here though. Use this. And that. We're just gonna, you know, just hydrates all around. You know what? Everybody needs to hydrate, you know. And in fact, you know, everyone needs to hydrate so much that I demand that everyone else hydrate as well. Because it's just important. You all need to hydrate. Don't worry, I also am gonna hydrate. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's take a look at our Georama. See if I have anything I can put here. Boom! Thanks, I'm almost done with this Mountain Dew. Hey. Maybe you go here? Yeah. I don't have anything else that goes here or there. I think those are the only real parts I have. Yeah, I don't have that part. Yep. So we have like 2 parts we can put down, but I don't have anything I can so to speak fulfill. All right, I've got 4 repair powders. Yeah, let's go ahead and go. Fire the cannon! Let's I think we'll be okay to go to the next floor. I think we can handle that. And wherever we're starting, it's filled with enemies immediately. I know that sound. Alright, where's Xenosaga? I need him. That hand just looks so weird. He's putting ancient seals on the moon. Sweet. Is that really all that was over here? There's just that one chest? I mean, okay. Alright, that's fine. This is my social distancing stick. Ah, there it is. There's the Arthur. Ooh, let's not break this thing. Please, I went through hell to get it. Alright. I guess Tone? Ow. Ah! There's no point. There's literally no point to me finishing this floor because I do not have I don't have Tone. Tone's not alive. Stupid Arthur. But for real though, like Arthur the Kid Show like slaps. It's like the best kid show period. It's fantastic. Do you know what? This is fine because we have chests to open. Sky Hunter. Mighty Healing. Stonebreaker. Okay. Anything else? Anything cool? I'm not seeing anything else. Oh, Sea Daisy. Are there any other chests, like, up top, perhaps? I'm not seeing any. They are not there, so we're just gonna go into our little config menu. And we're gonna start placing stuff. I want to say this goes like there, and then that goes like there. Yeah. That just seems right. So we'll put this like wherever we can get it to fit, I guess. Maybe there. No. Wait, if this is the left, maybe it goes like that? Well, no, that doesn't make any sense at all. I think it goes like that. I think. Parts T, that's thigh. Let's move that to here. Attack +1. Ice, baby. I think it's supposed to be up and down if I remember correctly. Antidote amulet, wind gem. I don't see anything else up here. Is it? Let's take a look here at the old Google. Dark Cloud robot. Yeah, you would be correct. So this, in fact, yeah, okay. So we'll just kind of move this wherever we can get it. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, now we're building a robot. Okay. Okay, now we're building a robot. Okay, let's see what else we got here. I don't think there's anything else we can honestly put in here because we don't have him. We don't have that part. I have the feathers. I don't have the claw thing or the eagle head. Yeah, I guess it does go up and down because it does show it here being up and down. Yep, I don't have anything else, so let's drop down. Are there any other small, teeny tiny chests anywhere? No? Didn't think so. Alright, how am I looking on supplies right now? I have 7 chickens. What about repair powders? I could probably use more, so we're gonna go grab some more. And then we're gonna go do our thing. You know, that thing that we do where we don't die. Do 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 do. Alright, let's wait, I don't need to go anywhere. Boom. Go here. Let's go here. And buy some items. Find another thing of chicken, because why not? Sell that, sell that. I do have some weapons I need to get rid of. Get rid of that for sure. And, I will keep that. That's fine and dandy. Alright. Alright. Oh, wait. No. Actually, hang on. I need just one other thing I need. I need a stand-in powder and a revival powder, just in case it all goes to hell. Alright. Alright, let's go to other area. No. Let's save, then go to other area. But we gotta save 7 times. If we don't save 7 times, it doesn't count. I'm kidding, we're not gonna save that many. We're just gonna save 2. Go to the Moon Sea. Alright, we're gonna try this floor again. We're gonna do it. I see you over there, Arthur. How does it feel, Arthur? Huh? Oh god, there's he bought a friend. Oh no. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Heep! Ah! Oh, come on! Jesus. I wasn't playing a shiny hunting yet, but I almost have enough tickets to see if I get a shiny. Nice! You're kidding. I hate his timing compared to Tone's. And I'm stubborn. Eat it, Arthur. Now, we're gonna do this again. I've wasted so much of my supplies on that guy. On that one Arthur. Here, Arthur. Or Tone. I hope I never see another Arthur again. Good adventures always go left. There we go. Wait. Wait, why is he using the dagger? No! Chat, we're restarting. This is why we saved. This is why we saved. Oh, oh. This is why we saved before we entered into this dungeon. That's not cool. That's not cool, man. Yes, that is the first time I have lost a weapon this playthrough. Oh god, the horror. The horror. God, that was awful. That was sickening. I mean, you're right. Okay. For the third time, let's try this. I mean, you're right. Okay. Adventures always go left. Alright. I can't go that way. I have to go this way. Goro! Why don't you be a darling and just, like, take them all out for me, please? That's not what I meant. Alright. Okay. So far, so good. No Arthur's here. Thank God. And on the bright side, it looks like I won't have to do any backtracking. because the exit is just like at the literally end of the dungeon. Whew. Okay. The eye! We have the eye of Agamotto! Quote unquote. Okay. It's not really the eye of Agamotto, because, you know, time. This isn't Marvel. And that eye has nothing to do with time. Oh, okay. The buffalo horn. Oh hey, I think this goes into something. Well, actually, I know it goes into something. We just need, whatever that is first. Gotcha. Ow. That wasn't very nice, man. No, you're not getting me. You're not getting me. It ain't happening. No, not you. There we go. Worth it. Okay. Ow. No. Not happening. Ow. Good. Glad that's taken care of. Okay. You. Yes, you. You got an urn. Oh hey, it goes there. 40 Diglets. I don't know what's going on. Why do you need to, what's with all the Diglets? I don't understand. What's going on? Let's I guess let's prepare this because I don't trust it right now. Ow. Underground shiny hunting, you get 40 Diglets and run to a room and see if you got a shiny. Okay. Okay. I think I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Pokemon spawn in the rooms. Okay. Big one. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Hey! We got a stick. We finally got the bigger stick. Oh, and it's timed. It's still not as good as this one. But dang it, if I'm still thrilled. Yeah. You know, Glass said he would be right back, but I'm convinced that, like, he's driving here. I'm curious to know how he's doing that, because He doesn't know my exact address. Upgrade this thing. Yeah, no. If he wants to show up, come here tomorrow. I mean, that's fine. Oh no, no, run away! Do I have any more like food? 'Cause, I mean, by the time he gets here, like I'll be waking up. Oh no, it's one of these things. Oh no, my gun's about to break. Oh no. It's everything's going to hell. Everything's going to hell in a handbasket. Ow! Ow! Okay. Alright. Alright. It must be done. I need Goro. I'm still coming back. Oh! He's so... okay. Okay, listen. He must be sending, he must be sending messages from the car. Yeah, that's it. He's watching the stream live, safely from his car. Ah, you stupid mole. Why can't I hit this mole? There we go. Get it out of here. Huh. We did it. We whacked the mole. I guess dump all this in here. Like, it probably doesn't need any of this stuff. Upgrade. Build up. Need Thunder Thunder, Dino, and Sea. Okay. Balls! I have a pair of balls here. I'm gonna open them. Shink. Parts. Center. I don't actually. I don't remember. We have the urn. We have the turtle shell. Then we have the spine of shell. Then we have the nail. Yeah, there we go. I don't have that part yet. I do have this. Oh! I think I remember. I don't have that. Yeah, I think I remember like seeing that on Twitter. I wasn't able to watch it live, but I remember I think seeing it like on Twitter. Like, I'm not crazy. I remember. That it sounds familiar. Okay. All right. We have 6 repair patterns. How much chicken do we have? 7 chickens. I think we're good to do another 4. I think the next floor. I think I only have a few more floors left. Okay. Alright. Ow! That's not cool. Yeet! Skirt! Okay. Meet me in outer space. We can watch Earth come up. God. That's a deep cut. That's Incubus right there. How do you do it? Make me feel like I do. Ah! Ah, no! No, no, no! I'm being pinned into this corner. I don't like it. Bad touch. Bad touch. Well, I'm not trying to jump. I'm trying to kill things. Okay. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh no, I'm gonna. I would have broken that hammer. Darn it. That's how you spin. Alright, chat. I think this is the last floor. I genuinely think this is the last floor. You have this, I think there's just this and then the boss. That requires the handle, which we don't have. So, we're definitely gonna finish this. We're gonna finish the dungeon tonight. We're not gonna necessarily go to the next part. We're gonna save that for next time. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. You know what? Fine. I'll just do this. I'll just shoot you with my ow! Lightning gun. Have at ye. Hair. You're right. He may be thirsty, but the blood of his enemies will quench his thirst. Ow. You know, I'm gonna use the chicken. I'm gonna use that banana. I know I got a banana here. And the whole thirst thing doesn't necessarily bother me. Someone get him a G Fuel. It keeps him going. Alright, let's go to Goro. This should be okay. Yeah. Sweet. Actually, no. I do not trust you. Like I said, I don't trust you. You're probably the map. You're a gem. You all are gems. Okay, I guess we'll take Osmond. Repair that sucker. Ow! Gunpowder! Hey, Speed, I can upgrade my my sword. Or gun. Blaster. Thrower thing. Alright. More parts. That should be the last quote-unquote part I need. Hey, here's Boone, a giant pilot. Sissy, who always needs company. I love having that. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we can open up this treasure chest. I hope it's the map. It's fishing bait, which means it's money! Oh no, my feather disappeared. I think I have another one. Potato cake. More fishing bait, which means it's more money! Eagle head. Yeah, now I can finish off that. Put the feather on it. Yeah, alright, alright. Let me see if I have another Dragon's feather. Thought I did, but I guess I don't. Oh well. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Skull. Oh, that goes, here. Put that there. Put that there. It's done. We're gonna build this up into. I still need a lot of stuff for that, so. Ow! I had that. Boom. He's back! He's back. How you doing? Not much longer. I'm gonna finish up this this floor, then fight the boss, and then be done. So, not much longer. Like maybe another 15-ish minutes. I could stop in. I'm glad you could stop in, man. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have my fast button. It doesn't work because my feather broke. How does that make sense? Oh yeah, I just realized I didn't have to backtrack. That's fantastic. Alright, then over here should be my last two pieces to my... Oh, actually, I'm going to... Oh, it's a big box. Ow! That hurts. Stand in the water. I'm gonna repair my hammer before I start swinging into these guys. I don't trust these guys. Ow! Okay, well, he's dead. There's one. Now it's your turn. Yeah. Oh, come on! Thank you for the follow, Mighty Mouse 478. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you having? I hope you're having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever your geographic location is. Hope you're having a great time. Brain fart, dial up noises. There we go. Ching. Tomahan. Hey, look. You know what's in here? It's the map! We already had that, technically, because we've already been everywhere in this floor. turn. Alright, now we can go here. Alright, now watch this. Put that there. Put that there. Everything is now built. So to get to the other thing, we need to fight the boss. So we are going to head to the exit. And I guess we could... How are we on supplies? I feel like we need more food. We have the stamina drinks. Those are going to be the most important things here. And then weapon-wise, yeah, we need supplies. So we're going to leave regardless. Which is fine, because then we get to build a mech. We don't necessarily get to pilot the mech today, but we get it. Leave the dungeon temporarily. Yellow drops, we're here. Alright, let's go buy some things, go build, be awesome. Let's see, I think this is... Oh, hey, there's a chest here anyway, so I'm glad we stopped here. It's got a gourd. I can give that to Osmond. Where is it? Where's the gourd? I was up at the top of my inventory. Rip. Nope. There we go. There we go. Please be the store. I don't think it's the store. No, it is. Oh, hey, there's an item here. It's another gourd. A fruit of Eden. A metal breaker. Yes. 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 Oh, yes, Eugene Krabs. I have jalapeno chips and they are too spicy. What? Too spicy. Someone get this man some milk. Okay. Sure, we'll sell those. Why not? Okay. So, we only have one of these. We need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then as for the chickens, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? He doesn't like milk? He doesn't like milk. That's fair. I'm only a fan of milk when, like, I'm drinking, like, not drinking, when I'm eating cereal in the morning, or, like, if I'm eating breakfast food, I'll eat milk, but I won't drink it any other time. You know? So bread? No, yeah, I guess, like, it's gotta complement something. Like, if I'm having a PB&J, I'm gonna have a glass of milk. I'm eating breakfast in the morning. Typically, like eggs, like, for example, I had pancakes. Pancakes and eggs for dinner. I had milk. Oh, I meant for the spicy. Oh. That makes sense. Dip your butter, toast, in coffee. That's the thing. There are two things wrong with that sentence. I don't like toast, and I don't like coffee. I know, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. This man doesn't like toast. Who is he? But, like, I don't like toast on its own. Like, I have to have, like, I'm very particular about my food. Like, hear me out. I'm insane. But, like, I can't have toast on its own. Like, if I have toast, it's gotta be, like, I have to be making something. Like, if, like, I have to have, like, I will eat toast if I have, like, avocado on it, and then I put, like, an egg or something on it. Like, that's the only way I will eat toast. Period. The only way. Alright. let's save this. Let's go build ourselves a mech. And then, we'll, go fight the boss, and, we'll call it a night. That's what we'll do. Go to the moon factory. It's a bop. Let's see. I don't think there's any other small chest here. At least there won't be until I like start putting parts to this mech down. Oh. Move. There we go. Yes. Yes! Yes, Eugene Krabs. That's my plankton impression. I know it's not the best. I know it can be better. It goes there. There's chests up there. I want them. Oh, there's chests. Oh, there's chests galore down here. Oh. Oh, Lord, chat. Oh, Lord. We have stuff. Oh my god, there's so much stuff that... Oh, darn, I don't want to talk to this person. I want the stuff. The stuff is my weakness. Why was the sun giant broken apart in the first place? It looked perfect. Don't you see? The sun giant was, of course, without any defects. But we overlooked one thing. Overlooked something. What was that? The power source. It was impossible to even think about moving it without an ordinary magical gem. The only power that could possibly move this thing is the legendary sun sphere that's generated on the sun. Only once every 10,000 years. But we're not going to the sun! We're already on the moon! Anything beyond that, this is just crazy talk. God, there's so much stuff here. Another gourd, that's great. To the sun! This is Gotch. Just pretend. Ah, good. It was a pity this time, but it doesn't mean that the sun giant is done for. We will reassemble it and try again. What's up? Anything wrong? I'm sorry, but I have to jump out from this project. Please, if you'll excuse me. There he goes. He's off. Osmond. Wait a minute. It sure is a dangerous mission. Haven't you got any adventurous spirit left in you? Don't you want to be a hero? Eh? Hero? Me? Whoop. Sliding in here. Whoop. Oswald is the octopus. I renamed them. Oh, no! I don't... This is the pot. This is the pot that goes on the head of the giant. Cool, ain't it? Oh, be careful not to slip. Boss! The tickets you asked for, I've got them. Good job! I don't know why I'm giving them these voices. I'm sorry. Oswald, Osmond, close enough. Fair enough. Potato, potato. I love how he like holds the items. He's like, whoa, look at this! Look at this! Now we can enter the Coliseum where the competition is held. Finally, we're moments away from storming into the Coliseum. Let's go for it. Right? Let's do it. Oh no, like he's like you go for a handshake, he's like, no, we have five, we five in here. Alright. Where are those treasure chests? I know it didn't open up all of them. There's one. Holy water! You've been down too long in the midnight sea. Oh, what's becoming of me? Oh wait, there's a. We need to climb this ladder because there were two of them up here. Depending on the time, I might end up. I'm stuck. I might. Well, wait. I don't even know if Final Fantasy 14 is up right now. I think it's down for maintenance at the moment. But it might be done by the time I'm done here. Possibly. Alright, let's take a look. Is there anything else I can... I think it's down. Let's see. I don't see anything else here. There is nothing else here. Alright. Where's that stuff? Alright, get a Fruit of Eden. Give that to Osmond. And then give the gourd to Osmond as well. Alright, let's see. If we have plenty of chicken, plenty of repair powders. Let's save this. Nope, it's down. And then let's go fight the boss. Alright, into the Coliseum. Excuse me, I can't let you in without... wait. Excuse me, I can't let you in without a ticket. I'm talking like that because his tongue is just sticking out. Where's my ticket? There it is. Ticket received. You can enter the Coliseum. I like him. I open the gate now. I'm Scout Malkinson. Come in. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. He be blepping. Bleh. Here we go. Holy smoke, another victory! Minotaur Joe's on a devastating streak of 38 straight victories! Is there a man or beast alive that will dare to challenge the awesome fury of this terrible force of nature? Ah, no sooner spoken than they arrive! New challengers! A motley group, but they have a fierce fire in their eyes! Competitors, let the onslaught begin! Are you foolish, courageous gentlemen? Ready to face the battle of your lives! Twig, the prize for this fight is the Sun Sphere. We are desperately in need of this rare artifact to complete our Sun Giant. It's ours if you can win this battle. Looks like he's the only warrior left. So all you have to do is beat him and we're good to go. No problem, right? Alright, boys, it's now or never! Are you ready to meet your maker? Hey, guys, ready to go? Yes! Now for the 39th match, young men risking their lives for glory! Can their will triumph over this unyielding force? Ready, men? Go! You go first, Twig. If it gets too tough, switch to me. Raging Moon Warrior, Minotaur Joe. Where you going? We're cheesing this fight. I'm sorry. We're cheesing it. I love the design on his pants. Where'd he go? Oh, my sword fell. Off to get my COVID booster now. We'll leave this one open for you. Bye, Twig. Bye, Pummel. Have a great time. Do the right thing. You're doing good. Pummel with a hydrate, absolutely. Also, chat, you at home, hydrate and stretch as well. This is it, chat. Let's get up and stretch. This is the final push. Oh me. Let me break my back real quick. Oh, the middle of my back popped. That felt fantastic. I can feel the blood flowing. I can see the numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was repairing my sword. Woo. Oh wait, I'm not boosted anymore. I need to be boosted. There we go. No! And the fight's over. I cheesed it. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Whoops! Finally, the outshouting fury of the indomitable Minotaur Joe is quenched! He has fallen! His was the record-breaking streak of 38 straight undisputed victories! The new champion of the Coliseum is... the steel-hearted Beastmaster, Twig! That's right, we did it. We did it. Look at us, look at the confetti. Look at that sellout crowd. Look at them moving to and fro. Is there a brave soul that dares to challenge the young hero? No. Ah, Twig, that was easy, huh? It really was. So, let's see the Sun's Fair. It looks like a peppermint patty. It looks like a cheese wheel. Okay, let's get back to Yellow Drop now. Now we can complete the Sun Giant. Why don't you assemble it on your own? Da-dum. Peppermint patty, that's it. Alright. Well, you know what, chat? I think that's gonna about do it for me tonight. We have gone through this entire dungeon, even though we had a little bit of sidetracking going on. We did this in about 5 hours. Granted, we strayed from the beaten path a little bit. To do a little bit of grinding, to make our sword a little bit better, which, again, not too long. But I will say, I'm gonna do some grinding off stream, so that way the rest of the game will flow a lot better. So this is a forewarning. So if you see some weapons that are more powerful the next time we play, you'll know why. But I do want to say thank you so much for watching all the way to the end of the video. If you stuck around this long, obviously you enjoyed the content. If you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. And then also check out another video right here. And then also click this link right here to go to my main channel where I post videos somewhat infrequently, but also, you know, good enough. They're great on their own. But thank you so much for watching. And if you want to catch any of this live, you know where to find me. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday over at twitch.tv/Twiggeth. Thank you all so much for sticking around to the end of the video, and I'll see you next time.